Thank you, Bridgewater. The thing about cheating at NES games is kids in the 90s cheated all the time. So who cares? There we go. This should be cropped properly now. My only concern is it might be a little loud. Twilight Castle 2. Yeah, I can picture it. I can see why that would be annoying. If you're not like intimately familiar with the game, especially. Hey there, Cookie. Sorry I didn't get around to Mocha Gear. I was going to explain actually a little bit of where I've been. I alluded to this during the Blazing Lasers playthrough, but work's not been going well. To the extent that I'm sort of negotiating either my exit from the business entirely or slashing my workload down to about a quarter of what it is now, which is about a third of what it was before. Yeah, that's I think is that Wily 4, the Boo Beam boss. That's a bad boss. The way that most people play video games these days. What do you think about this volume balance? I think the game might be just a little bit high, right? It's almost not even a volume issue as it is like this sound driver is really harsh sounding. All right, I don't even know who I like to fight first in this game. I'll try this guy. Hey, thanks for the follow. I turned it down 2 decibels after I asked. This game controls really differently from even 2. I don't know how you fight this guy without his weakness, that's the problem. I assume the reasoning for doing him first, like, makes sense, but I don't want to have to do Electman's stage twice. In Electman's stage, you need either Gutsman or Electman's weapon to get the magnet beam, which you can miss, but it's totally mandatory for beating the game. Hey, Lumia. Outplay him, yeah. Can't you, like, lose for free if you fall down the wrong one of these? Like, did I just take a death? Oh, I guess not. Those are especially bad in Mega Man 1. Like, terminal velocity in this game is really, really, really fast. So it's not hard to pick up so much speed falling down that you can't... There's literally no correcting for it. You will die on the spikes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that kind of got codified after Mega Man 2 that I really don't like. Like, I like Mega Man 2. 2 might be my favorite game in the series. I honestly haven't thought that hard about it. It's probably like 2 or 4. But... yeah. I'm sorry, Metman. I just want an HP drop. Yeah, grinding score, exactly. Yeah, 3 I grew up with, and so it meant a lot to me. And then I came back to the game after having gone through a Guilty Gear phase. I can't see my life bar. I'm pretty sure I've still got like a point of damage, but it's fine. Oh. Just classic Mega Mans, yeah. So anyway, I went back to 3 and I was like, oh, I don't like it anymore. And I got into watching speedruns of it. I was like, wait, this kicks ass. Like when you watch the speedrunners play it, it's just like, this guy's obviously the expert. He doesn't care about all the little problems with it. Like, the controls are kind of weird. It's easy for it to drop inputs. It's really hard to turn around. Oh, I love X1. So, okay, now I can do Cut Man. Yeah, I love 4. X4 is awesome. I played X4 for the first time. I think that was like after I started VTubing even. So it would have been this year or very late last year. Like the last 5 days of the year late. Yeah, you were there for that? Do you remember when that was? Dumb. Why'd I do that? Hey there, Newfie. How are you? I love 5. Was it really only 3 months ago? Aren't the Zero games supposed to be like, oh, X 5 through 8, I see. Aren't the Zero games supposed to be like ridiculously hard? No, what the? Oh, whatever. I'm out. Bart's Nightmare is such a weird game. I'm really interested in the Zero games. Like, people keep saying, oh, they're not that good if you go back to them now. They're kind of grindy or something, right? In addition to being just ridiculously tough. Oh yeah, but the stuff that got like kind of codified after Mega Man 2 that I didn't really appreciate is like hello, go up the ladder. Like the way that the boss refights work, where they're all in like a hub and you take a little teleporter capsule to fight them, like that's totally different in this game. And then they settled on that in 2 and then it just never changed from that point forward. It feels a little bit like how the Zelda games after Link to the Past were like, all right, there's gonna be 3 dungeons and then something's gonna change and then, whoops, hello, please, here we go. There's gonna be 8 dungeons, you know, or whatever the number is. I kind of feel that way about like all of the boss refights being in a little teleporter room in the Mega Man series. And then when Mega Man X came out, I was like so excited. It's like, oh, okay, they're bringing back the Mega Man 1 style boss refights. That's awesome. But then that didn't last. They went back to the exact same thing in X2, and then I only played X2, so... How much damage does Guts do to this guy anyway? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever had Gutsman to fight this dude before. Hey, Akiaji Margo, channel, how are you? You're just in time. I've completed only 2 of the Robot Masters. Hey, thanks for the host, Felly. Give me just a second. My food just got here and I don't want the slugs to eat it up. No slugs. They're going hungry tonight. Oh. Yeah, thank you for explaining the slug thing. It was bad. It was really gross. So, hey, thank you, Ilya. Oh, who subscribed while I was walking upstairs? I heard that. I can't see it in the the chat log. But thank you, whoever you are. Who was that? How does this not show up in my log? Anywho, if you're new here, you're looking at what I do, basically. Socrates, thank you, Socrates. I play a lot of retro games. Often multiple games in one night, because why not? And for some reason I had Mega Man on the mind tonight, on the brain. Yeah, that's that's true. Go. Oh my gosh, dude. But anyhow, that's right. You still have your cool emotes. Those are the good ones. Hey there, the unit. Those shots are actually kind of tricky. Hey, Osakan. I don't know why they call these Yoku blocks. As far as I know, that's just a word that some guy made up for like a fan game, and that just became the thing that everyone calls them. I always called them boo 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 blocks, because if you listen, that's the noise they make. No one asked me. Actually, Osakan, I think I like looked that up by mistake before streaming today. So I've never seen the full thing, but there was like a YouTube video where some guy did one of those like segmented. Hello? That's gonna hit me. There we go. There we go. This is the thing where if you don't do Gutsman first, that you need Gutsman's weapon or Electman's weapon to break those blocks. But this is Electman's stage, so if you don't beat Gutsman before Electman, which is kind of annoying, then you have to do this stage twice. I wanted to avoid doing that. That's why I started on oh, that's why I started on Gutsman. That jump looks tricky. I don't think I've died on it since I was like 5, but Aicho Aniki, no. I've seen it, I think. Oh, that's the magnet beam? Well, never mind. It's a platform gun. The Cho Aniki series is wild. Did anyone here subscribe to Nintendo Power back in the day? Zephyr, it's going all right. Work issues aside. You had Game Informer. Did they like try to sell you on Game Informer at GameStop? Oh, he hit me. Look at my HP. He hit me once. So, Nintendo Power would do like score challenges. So if you, it would be like, how far can you get in this game without, insert arbitrary limitation here. And the Mega Man one was something like, how far can you get, or what is the highest score you can get in Mega Man without gaming over? The chat room sure did. Why? Do I have automod on? I didn't mean to do that. When did I turn that on? Oh, I see. Yeah, that happens to me when I try to say LMAO. A lot. You already said that, Dot. There we go. Hello, please. So there was one, or the thing is, like, playing NES games for score never made any sense. A lot of them just had score just as an obligatory thing. I don't remember this one at all. Okay. Anyway, so kind of muddying the waters of score attack a little bit. Like, if you beat a game, then instead of your score, they would put finished on there. I didn't understand that. I thought it meant that every game had a finished score. I don't think I really knew what I thought that meant. But I remember I figured out, oh, you can redo stages in this game. And if it has an extra life, you can just keep doing the stage over and over again. Now I can find out what... Now I can find out what the finished score is. And so I have a memory of playing Mega Man with my brother, and he wanted to, like, not just do the same stage over and over again, like Cutman's stage or something. And I was like, Sheriff, no, we gotta find out what the finished score is. Okay. She wasn't much of a gamer. Of the early Mega Man games, I honestly have a hard time saying. Probably 2? It's 2, 3, or 4, and I'm in the middle of the story here. Thank you. Dude, I'm gonna die on fucking ice, man. It's funny. Probably. Oh, someone asked what I thought of the slide in Mega Man 11. I didn't beat Mega Man 11. I don't remember the slide at all. For Iceman, huh? Perhaps. Actually, isn't Angie the name of this emote? 3 is the first game with the slide, yeah. And in 3, the slide is much shorter than in the... yeah, I have Nelwonk. The slide is shorter in 3 than it is in the later games. So, like, it feels like you're moving faster in 3, when really you're just sliding more often to maintain the same speed. No, Larvitar IRL. I would not describe myself as an old head. You can't slide through boss gates and really? Remind me to do that. What does it do if you try? Don't tell me. We'll find out. Hey there, Rusty, by the way. Yeah, there's gonna be an animated version of Angie. Oh, I hate that. I do remember that. Yeah, I don't like how the movement in 11 feels very much. Oh, wow. The guy dodged. Hey, K. Bryce. This weapon is incredibly good, by the way. Can you make this jump? I don't think you can, right? Death! Don't go that way. Hey there, Holy Blade. Does anybody know how to do the trick here? I did it! What's gonna happen? Okay. Why did that work? I only like seen speedrunners do that. I couldn't even remember the setup for it. Is that hard? I just got on the thing and I tap jump. Which is funny because, like, I must have done that because I've seen it before. But if you had asked me what that zip looks like, I would have said it was a full jump from, like, a normal platform, not a magnet beam platform. It's just a little funny that I knew how to do that even if I didn't think I did. This guy is why I've never beaten this game deathless. Yeah, what's the trick? Because I'll need it for the refight. I knew about that. But the problem is, like, I think you also have to be standing in a specific position. The Woodman zip first try in 2, no. Hey there, Mocha Me, thank you. How's Olive? Does that work too, Ringo? Oh yeah, the ring. Ooh, thank you, Bug. The ring back noise or something. If you haven't worked at a call center, you might not be aware. You can change those. The one that was really common when I was working at a call center, which like was like 2015 or something. So not a long time, well, a long time ago, but not this long ago. The most common one was the Spin Doctor's Pocket Full of Kryptonite song, which isn't that song from like 1992 or something? Why that one? Oh, good. Good positioning there. Hamley. Two Princes, that's the one. Did you like Mighty Number 9? I know people who like that game. I think I've been on the record as saying I actually have a little bit of respect for it because they had to have known that it wasn't going to meet expectations, and they finished it. And a lot of controversial Kickstarter flops don't finish, you know? Who's the guy on Twitter who his whole gimmick is that he's really, I'm really narrowing it down, is that he's really surly? That's Kamiya Hideki, right? Kamiya Hideki once said something about Inafune that I think he himself said people misconstrued. And I think it may have kind of inadvertently contributed to a sort of unfair culture of just being a giant shithead to Inafune. Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh, he's not really a game director, which I think a lot of people took to mean like, oh, he's not an artist. He's a suit. Why? Everyone says it's pretty bad, yeah. Hey, Burpo. Whee! The easiest robot master is dunking on me. Never mind. Yeah, Claire. I mean, like, almost certainly he contributed greatly to the Mega Man games being so good. But then Capcom stopped making them, and not everybody liked X8. Almost nobody liked X7, you know? And I do think they needed a scapegoat. Ah, shut up. Ugh, I can't deal with that sound. There. Yeah, Fireman's weapon is tight. It feels like a little bit of that goes on with Inafune, where it's like, you know, he might not necessarily be a hack, because it's extremely hard to make a video game at all. Especially one on the scale of Mighty Number 9. Why? Hey, thanks for the host. Icarus, how's it going? Wait, oh my god, dude, I can't get up the fucking thing. I feel like they didn't really think that one through. There we go. It's Mega Dude, yeah. Oh my god, is that why K Price called me Megadot? I didn't get it. You can't do the trick here, can you? That you do elsewhere? Huh? Where'd the bullet go? I guess I just despawned it for good. Really? So is the assumption there that he had something to do with that, or are these two things just like coincidental? It's going well. Did they say that? What does that even mean? Like an anime fan on... Why an anime fan specifically? That's like a John Romero Daikatana moment. Hey Mom, how's it going? Oh, you determine game budgets A. Alright, serious time. I wish you could hit it more than once per cycle. No. I remember once either telling a lie about this guy on the playground or being told a lie. I think it was someone told me a lie about this guy, that you could kill him instantly if you shot him in the belt with the magnet beam. If you look, you might notice this guy's not wearing a belt. So... There we go. That fight's actually pretty hard. Yeah, technically you can. You have to catch him in a day he's wearing a belt. This whole refight style to me is kick-ass. Is it a Lekman first? Why? I've fallen. No, it's Cutman. No. It's really common to trigger a glitch there, where when you pick that life refill up, for some reason, you'll take another several extra steps. They repeated it in Rockman and Forte, you say? Damn. Owned. Bye. I'm thinking back on it. I actually remember the kid who told me that you had to shoot him in the belt with the magnet beam. So I wasn't responsible for this one. I also don't think I believed it, but I like wanted to. Because that boss was hard as shit. In childhood. It's still pretty hard in adulthood, to be honest, that boss. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the Super Famicom ones. I don't hear like universally great things about them. Oh, I 100% spread gamer lies. My brother and I went on like, it might have been fucking Usenet of all things. And he posted a very obviously fake play as the bosses in Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior code. I do know the pause glitch. Yeah, I just didn't do it. So it was like you had to pick Guile and get to... get to Ken's stage. Whew, that was close. And then stand by one of the like posts. Stand behind one of the posts in the foreground and jump 86 times. And then pause, and then you could play the bosses. And some guy responded, "Oh, that doesn't work." And then my brother was like, "No, you have to jump, like in real life." Bye. Main thing about 7 is it looks like it's really fucking hard. Yeah, but I mean, isn't the final boss like supposed to be so difficult that it makes it one of the hardest games in the series just because of the final boss? Yeah, I have that issue with it too. I have the same issue with 8. I wish the games were like a little less zoomed in. Which way's this guy going? Oh dear, don't get hit. What? What? I love when the hitbox on a spherical thing is like a giant a giant box around the sphere. Yeah, well, 8 is less zoomed in. So I think if you look at the sprites like pixel by pixel, they're the same size, but 8 runs at a higher resolution. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't know if the vertical resolution is higher, but I believe the horizontal is. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sec. Good platform placement, please. You need a lot of this. Oh, I don't think it matters though, because the Yashichi is coming up. Weapon's always useful. I think I'm good. You don't need guts for anything, I believe. That's true in real life, too. Okay, I wasn't sure I could jump on that. So, since my HP is full, I'm not going to bother going after those. What happened now? Railcar? Oh, I get it. Belly. I'm playing... It's excessive that these guys don't drop HP. It's too much. Like, now I have to beat 2 consecutive Robot Masters without taking damage. I did not, Osakan. Just a sec. Bomb, right? Hey, Wamba Wasabi. Does anybody remember how to fight this stupid thing? The Wily machine. It's hard as hell, right? Fire, yeah. There's no way I'm gonna do it without taking this damage, right? The pause trick. I mean, if I use the pause trick, then I'll get my Deathless Mega Man 1 playthrough probably, which I've never done before. Hey, Cozy. What do you think? I never said that this was a no select button glitch playthrough. I just didn't use the select button glitch until just now. Fuck it. It would. I could do that after I do it with the pause glitch. So is it fire for the first form? I think I'm gonna get hit by this bullet. Don't you think? Doesn't it look for all the world like that bullet's gonna hit me? What hit me? What the hell was that? All right, well now no one gives a shit. It was a second bullet. I know what it was. It shot the arcing bullet, right? And it uses the same sprite as the shit, you know? Boy, that would have been way fucking easier. Yeah, watch. That was what hit me. I'm almost positive. Uh-oh. What is happening? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? It'd be funny if this last one missed and I died. Nope. Well, no Deathless Mega Man 1 today. Ah! Thank you, Kirby. Yeah, it's a 1cc. Isn't that impressive? Hey, Al. All right, I got some chicken fingers to eat. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Oh, you don't want to hear me eat chicken fingers. You don't want to hear that. Yeah, we don't want to end up on. What if there's some like clout chasing account that just posts clips of VTubers masticating? You know? Wouldn't that be something? Mega Man 2, hey, thanks, Chubo. Mega Man 2 to me is a good game. Mega Man 1 is what I meant to say. Mega Man 1 to me is a good game. Bored. Is that that probably does exist. VTubers eating chicken fingers. Belly knows what's up. Hi, Ritzy. You know, it's just normal stuff. Hey, Gamma Chris, you missed Mega Man 1. I'll scroll up. You'll see what normal stuff is going on here. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, like a lemming? Hey, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Who do you start with? Maybe this guy, because his weapon's real good. Maybe this guy so you can get item 3 and do the zips. You start with this guy. No one starts with this guy. This is a stupid idea. Airman, that's a cool start. Whee! I almost fell in the pit there. Whee, ay, ay. There we go. That's right. Oh, did you do it without the item 2, Ellie? That's the hard mode. Hey, thank you. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Lorigami, for gifting a sub to Shaded Knight. I didn't want to look away during the... Yeah, I miss Yadine a lot. One of your least favorite songs, no kidding. That one's fun to play on the guitar, the Metal Man one. That's how you game. This trick here, I learned this one playing Rockman 2 minus infinity, where he does like 90% damage, or not minus infinity, no constancy. Rockman 2, no constancy. Where Heatman does like 90% of your life bar if he hits you. You have to play super safe. What is up, Starman JSP? Happy birthday yesterday. If you're really good, you can do this right up in his face. So the way that it works is once he takes a hit, he waits 30 frames, and then he has a 1 in 3 chance of attacking. Then 30 frames, and it happens again. And then he'll always attack after 90 frames. So what people do is they hit him, and then they jump every 30 frames. And like, if they don't see him attack, they correct and go back to where they were. It's really difficult. Oh yeah, the one on the... It was on the bonus stream, right? That was a long time ago. No, yeah, so now I have item 1, which is really useful, but I really just did that because I like to do the platforming. Is that... Oh, Casey Tron. I thought it was Pete Dorr. from the emote size, it's a little hard to tell. Oh, let's see. I don't even know who I want to do next. That's good. Hey, thanks for the follow. I don't even have the right items for it, do I? Don't you need item... Oh. I'm not going to do the zip. But I guess I could do it. I don't have quick boomerang, right? So I wouldn't be able to grab the ladder at the end, would I? Oh, you can without it? Huh. This is one of my favorite songs in the series, I think. Oh, okay. And you'd also have to know that you're there, right? Yeah, how would you be able to tell? Is there like a wall directly behind it or something? Whoops. Okay, yeah, because you would just notice, oh, I can't walk further, right? And then you'd have to do that. How would you know if you're getting it? Watch out for these flying fish with eggs. Oh. What have I just done? Am I soft locked now? Oh man, it should be fine. How do I die? Yeah, I can't die. That's the thing. What? What am I doing on a ladder? Okay, there we go. That was the ladder on the next screen. So I probably could have let go of it and then zipped a couple screens, right? From the top. Hey Benjamin, how are you? How's it going? I want that one up. It's been going well. I almost beat one without dying, but I died on Wily. I was doing it without the select button glitch, and then I decided I was going to use it on Wily after doing everything before him without it. So I feel like I deserve to lose that deathless run for not sticking to my guns. What were you up to? Suikoden 2? I've never played one of those before. They're on my list of games to try at some point. How many are there in total? Isn't there like a tactics spin-off or something? There we go. I see. I get a lot of the like PlayStation era RPGs mixed up for some reason. Like it doesn't make any sense. I thought I'd seen Suikoden 4. You know what I was thinking of? Wild Arms 4. Figure that one out. I think there's a Wild Arms 4. It's the one where you have like Matrix powers and you can like stop time. It had a really silly cutscene involving like missiles or something, which I should have known because Suikoden is like based on the water margin. There wouldn't be like space missiles, the water margin, obviously. Your first RPG? Mine was Dragon Warrior 1 because it came with Nintendo Power. That could sell, actually. That would be sick. Actually, that's almost certainly been done before, right? I love FF7. Yeah, FF4 was my second RPG. If memory serves. Okay. So what you missed was I was messing around and I zipped out of bounds and had to die. That I didn't want it. I didn't want that on my permanent record. So I started over. Hey, thanks for the follow. I've heard that about Phantasy Star 3. Oh, yeah. That's funny. No, he's just mysterious. And he's very cool. Yeah, sure. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, I did. USFF2. So obviously, I had no idea what was going on because I could barely read, and even if you can read, it doesn't do you much good with that translation. Mega Man 1? I won. It was deathless up until the Wily Machine. I died on the Wily Machine. Because, of course, I took 18,000 hits on the Fireman refight. Like always. Hey there, Skeleton. I didn't need to shoot that, I guess. It was right here. I learned that if you press down and shoot on the same frame here, on this ladder, you get stuck. You go way out of bounds and then you're screwed. Dumb. Favorite breakfast cereal. Up. Up. I can never dodge this dude. I've done it once and I thought it was the coolest thing I've ever done. Yeah, you just have to stop as soon as they spawn. They are indestructible, I think. They might theoretically be possible to kill if you hit them like 256 times, but... Yeah, that guy has 3 weaknesses that are all pretty good. That's the worst one, which is funny because I'm almost certain it was supposed to be his primary weakness, but... The Metal Blade is, of course, incredibly good, so... This was a game I played a lot at sleepovers. How do you pluralize that? It sleeps over? We never had it, but the friend whose house we would usually go to for sleepovers did. I played it almost every... I know how to pluralize. I was doing a little goof. I was doing a little goof. Airman sucks, yeah, I bet. Hitless Airman is actually literally impossible if you get bad luck, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Or you could do that start button glitch, I bet, but then why wouldn't you? That kind of takes some of the challenge out of doing the bosses hitless. Why? Sleepove, okay. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a good way to get myself in trouble. Yeah, because now I'm up here and I can't pause. There we go. I was way off. Huh? All right. Weird timing on these despawns. Gandhi. No. You like that noise? That's for you. The fan's clogged. Oh, that's why Woodman beats... Oh! That kind of makes sense, actually. Boom, boom. I don't think about anything. All right, now what? Broken quest. First of all, he's Airman, not Fan Man. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get hit. Or like cabin filter man, like that would make a little more sense to me. Let's take a ride. It did the one Wakaru face in there. Wait, 8 lives. Do Rat Jam? You should have it if you have a Maruni sub. Rat Jam is real good. You don't like this song? I think this song's tight. What do you think of that? Yeah, look at Rat Jam. Look at that little guy go. I don't know why that kicked me off the ladder. I didn't hit the jump button. How would it have hit me through the shield? Like, I didn't go into hit stun. Like I did there. Oh, there's a good emote. That little dancing toucan. Whee! Oh, I am still angry. Not anymore. I'm over it now. I got something in my eye. It auto-angries you when they redeem mini dot. I gotta go get some water, hold up. Thank you, Jed. I got the water. Yeah, that's the card crusher face. Bet you forgot about that one. All right, where are we going? Yes. Fuck you, password. It's really good, yeah. How the hell do I not have item 3? I guess that's Flashman, right? Ooh, I jumped. I might be dead. All right. There's nothing else to use it on. Time stop time. I haven't beaten Flashman yet. Might be too far to the left. The noob filter. The noob filter is Super Eagle. The pro filter is nearest neighbor. I made a big mistake. Ha ha ha! No, I haven't. Oh man, never give up. I did it. I do love a good CRT filter. You know why I wouldn't want to do it though? Because I only play video games when I stream them, and it's like not possible to make fake scan lines look right on web video, because you can't predict what kind of scaling is going to be applied on the viewer's end. What? Oh yeah, the weakness chain is weird, huh? This is another really fun one to play on the guitar. This was the coolest thing in the world when this game was like relatively new. I thought it was new when I played it as a kid, but it wasn't even the newest Mega Man game at the time yet. I just didn't know that. You take for granted that side-scrollers have like architecturally interesting stages. They don't all. People say that it's stealing from Seek and Destroy by Metallica, which I kind of get, but I don't think so. I'm here. I don't know that one sect. Oh, it's gonna miss. Had to do that. I didn't know how much damage he would do. Hey, Slushy Cat. Todd, what have you done to Magna Deus 31? Oh, I forgot to flex. Margot's probably not still here, but if you are, hello, Margot. Thank you for the raid. I forgot to do that a while ago. No, as in dot backwards, Emily. It is Mega Man. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's too far. Dude. Huh. Oh, I think you have to be facing to the right to set this up. Yeah. See ya. Hey, thank you, Felly. Zoom. The Demi spell from FF6, really? I did it again. I swear that zip like doesn't even save time or something. There's like something really wrong with it. Like it might save a fraction of a second if you get it first try and the setup for it is hard as shit. I thought you said Darwin Dot. And I didn't go straight to like Charles Darwin, like a sensible person. I was like, ah, yes, like the talking dolphin from Sequest DSV. Everyone knows Darwin. No, like even in speedruns, Felly. I swear, like one of the more recent world records didn't even go for that zip. Friend of the stream, yeah. You can't say that while I'm taking a drink, Speedy. That was dangerous. How was it? The Sequest game on Genesis. Yeah, this weapon's alright. I don't like how you can't walk while you fire it. So I actually don't use it very much. But obviously nothing I did here made sense. I started with Heat Man. There's no reason to do that. This is my favorite song in the game. And one of my favorites in the series. All of the other music in this series that I really love is like from 5. A couple 3 songs are in there. Well, technically the bitrate didn't change. The video quality did. Can't you, like, get over this guy with an item 1? Probably. Your imagination, A. It was, it had that effect on me when I was a kid. I think music, possibly more than like graphics and everything, had that effect on me. Or it made me think like, oh wow, these like worlds in video games are probably like full things, you know? They're like complete, and there are stories that could be told if only we knew them. Alright, pretty easy to die here to this guy because he spawns to your right. Yeah. That was a really good Bubble Man fight. I only took over half of my HP and damage. I feel like, yeah, Garega's soundtrack is a pretty good example of a game that's really elevated by it's really the whole soundscape of the game. It's not just the music. All right, so I forgot to mention the game does do a lot of full screen flashing effects on the map screen here during the Wily stages and after the bosses die. So if full screen flashes are a problem for you, don't watch any time I beat a boss in this entire castle sequence. The castle looks like this, by the way. Did not mean to change scenes directly into a full screen flash. Yeah, this song. The Ultraman 7 song. Fucking. Ah. The Mega Man 3 Wily music is really good. I like this song a lot, but I am honestly thoroughly sick of it. I did it to myself. Like, I'm the one who ruined this song for me, but All right, what are your favorite songs in 4? Mine are Toad Man and Skull Man. And Dust Man. Oh, is this in I Want to Be the Guy? That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's Cossack 2. Most annoying parts coming up. Because if you just hold right and make all these jumps, you eventually run out of space, so you have to stop a couple times. And the game handles very poorly while it's slowing down. On that note, tons and tons of full screen flashing here as well. The map screen also has flashing. So this is the level that you had trouble with, Ellie? Was it perhaps because you ran out of item 3? Boo. Was it 4? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. I almost died there. You went back. That's fair. I'll go down. So, I assume this is like a lag reduction thing. When there's a ton of stuff on screen, some of the the game gets screwed up in some not that intuitive ways. So, for example, you slide back a lot further when you get hit, when there are tons of sprites on screen. It makes me wonder if it's like simplifying some calculations. Yeah, the extra slide, both when you get hit and on decelerating. I had no idea about this. I was watching the Marine and Codename race this game, and their chats were like, oh, you just use bubble on these guys, and it's like, what the hell? I always used metal. Big flashing coming up. No, metal takes them out in 3, 2 if you're playing on normal mode. Yeah, now Wonk, that was my guess, but I love Bed of Chaos. Why did you say that? Hang on, I'm going back. Any boss where the room comes alive and tries to kill you, yeah. I like Bed of Chaos. Yeah, if you didn't, but I mean, you don't need that much. Look, that's it. I don't need an E-tank. This is usually where I take my first death. I really like that fish. By the way, it doesn't always spawn, the fish. I'm pretty sure when I played this game as a kid, like I only ever beat it a couple times. I don't think it ever spawned for me. So I like didn't know the fish was there until I was like watching this game on Twitch years later. And I was like, what? Is that like a ROM hack enemy? I've never seen this before. Shitload of flashing on this boss too. Like it goes for every boss, but they're not all equally bad. This is one of the worst ones. Fish. That would be sick. More flashing here. What else do I need? I'm pretty well set on stuff. You should now walk. That would be awesome. Do you know now walk that Rusty and I we've been talking about this for over a year. A couple friends of ours too. We were gonna put together a database of games with problematic full screen flashing effects. Maybe specifically retro games, mostly as a resource, but also, you know, it might not hurt to have it as like a hit list for ROM hackers. That's a two-way street, Rusty. I haven't started on it either. That's not your fault. The hidden off-label usage of bubble lead. That's right, if you look at the katakana, it's lead, not lead. I'm sure they were actually going for lead, but they didn't write it that way. Sheriff! Lead, like, in a bullet. You know? Bullets are made of lead. This is a fun one. A lot of people die there first try. Because if you stay on that, you can't fit through that little opening. The joke here is that I have a hat. Wouldn't that be nice? Too real. Too real a Bridgewater. Go. Is that a Shion emote? Did you draw that? It looks so much like your art. And is that Shion? I have like 5 questions. Hey, Funky Duckling. How are you? Why'd I do that? Okay, we're good. Never mind. I'm through pouting. I'm done with that. That's the old me. There's a little bit of luck involved in that, Ellie. Killing them with the, air shooter. Oh yeah, and you can respawn them. That's always fun. I can survive that. Remember when Ari discovered the the strat for this part? That was sick. Whoops. This strat. I think someone in chat was getting ready to tell her about it. Like, all right, never mind. Not gonna work. Okay, that happened. Am I going to perish? No, ha ha ha. Is this possible hit list? Yeah, if you do the pause buffering. Yeah, there's a way to save one, Ellie, without doing speedrun glitches. Two, if you do. And you can actually delete the second form of the Wily machine if you have a crash bomb for it, but I won't. Hitless glitchless, you know, maybe not, honestly. Oh god. Oh, whatever. For real. Why'd I switch back to the Buster? I'm not gonna use it. All right, here's the other off-label weakness for Woodman here. Is it M? It's M. I couldn't remember what Metal Blade was called. Did you know he blocks Metal Blade if you do it to him? Here, I'll show you again. See that? He has a special animation for it. Isn't that sick? That was close. I'm gonna have to E-tank if I don't get an easy one next. Who's next? Oh, he's easy. See? Who's even up? Oh, yeah, this guy. He won't be too bad. Flashman, I guess? Yeah, I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge those. They're way bigger than they look. Boom, boom. There it is. I bet this is intentional. There was an interview with the like producer of Rockman 2. I think like Schmuplations translated it. I want to say a lot of stuff that like the speedrun scene always assumed was accidental. He mentions in the interview. And I think he like doesn't even know that speedrunners know it necessarily. Like he's like, we threw in a little Easter egg for Metal Man where if you're holding the button before you go in the room, because of how he works, he never jumps and you can just kill him. If you're using Quick Boomerang, I mean. What's that person's name? Not Inafune, the other guy who was involved in like producing and directing this game. It bothers me so much that when you do that last bubble lead, it doesn't disappear. Yeah, bubble is the only thing that'll hurt him. So yeah, you have to game over if you run out of bubble here. Yeah, like the tradition of Wily being vulnerable to the least useful weapon. Thank you, Sepasai. I believe there's a stretch break I ignored earlier, but now there's credits, so we should stretch. I'm gonna kick the desk up to standing height here. Well, one of these games was deathless. Too bad about Mega Man 1. I'll be right back, just a second. No. Just the first two. I don't know how to play 3 at all, really. Yeah, no, I didn't die in Mega Man 2. Nine, yeah. Not a huge fan. Fishman. Yeah, I did do a hard reset there. Forgot about that. Speaking of deathless playthroughs, by the way, guess what I got a deathless playthrough of 2 nights ago? Were you not there for that, Ellie? I guess it was like really late where you were. Revenge of Shinobi on the Sega Genesis. Remember that game? I don't think I really know the plot to this, no. Al. Yeah, you can tell there should be an intro here. Yeah, Revenge of Shinobi is a game that I really, really like. That I have a hard time recommending to anyone. It's a little messed up. Like... That's a good way to say a bot. Oh, really? Is that why there's the cut, like, planet in the Gemini Man stage? Whoops. Oh, he's sliding. Oh, these are all other planets. Do you think they decided they didn't like that and that's why they didn't finish the intro? Because they like didn't have another idea for a plot? This game's awesome, Ellie. You do need to know it controls a little strangely. So like right after you land from a jump, for example, there's a frame where you can't slide or fire. And since it's just one frame, it's not that big a deal, but you are going to accidentally hit it a couple times. Also, when you're walking and you let go of the D-pad, there's a frame where it'll drop your firing inputs. You can hear my button presses, right? Because if you can't, this is pointless. There. Did you hear that? I got it again. Happens more often than you'd think. You want to know what stages have poor checkpointing? The castle stages in 4. Since I endeavor to play like every action game that I played Deathless. I didn't even realize that because I was resetting if I died in 4, and then I was like, I'm gonna learn how to speedrun this one. And I learned while speedrunning it that, oh, you can lose like 50 seconds for dying on a boss in these late stages because you have to redo the entire stage. Hey, Bob. I think I got 2 firing inputs eaten there by Mega Man 3 bugs. Dude, am I gonna die to Top Man? He's not that hard, for the record. Fine so far, soul stuff. It's just unpredictable. Yeah, Top Man is kick-ass. I guess Shadow Man next, yeah. There's actually like a get item sound effect that doesn't play. Like it plays and then it gets like the sound channel gets eaten up by the menu opening on the same frame, so you don't hear it at all, I think. You might hear it for a single frame or something. Top Man's weapon is a lot better than you think. If it works on an enemy, it usually one-shots it. If you play the Rockman 3 Endless Mode hack, it's really useful in that. Yeah, I'm certain that the cutting room floor is where I heard that sound. Did you do the cutting room floor Mega Man 3 page, Rusty? I always found these jumps kind of daunting. I've been playing this game after 1 and 2. You really... you gain an appreciation for not needing like a fraction of a second to decelerate after you stop walking, and also for how responsive the jump is. It's really cool. You jump under the pair of shoes and you top spin. While facing left, and since you're facing left, it bumps you to the right. It's really hard. For a long time, they didn't do Top Man first, even though they knew it would be really fast, because that section was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're too long for one thing, Mycophobia. Shadow Man beats Magnet Man. Yeah, you know, I have a fan theory about that menu. This is on par with my Blazing Lasers was going to be a Star Soldier game originally fan theory, where I don't think there's any confirming it. Hey, thanks for the follow. But I think they said that originally when you do the Skullbot sequence where you're refighting all the bosses from 2, you were going to be able to get their weapons as well. And so that's probably why the menu is structured this way, where it's got a bunch of pages, because there wasn't a graceful way to fit 16 entire weapons on screen. I think it might also explain why the Mega Man 3 weapons are so weak. Because a lot of them just fire in a straight line. Oh, right. The sky in this stage is so good. Oh no, I went too early. There we go. Whoa! Not on purpose. I meant to make the jump. So you can't slide through this door? You can't. Weird. Hey there, Draconic Dude YT. Yeah, surely. Maybe it's that he moved at slide speed until he slid again. Because you know there's a glitch like that on there was like an Xbox, and it might have been on GameCube and stuff too, but there was a, whatever that generation is, that generation of consoles, there was a Mega Man collection, and if you played the Xbox version of this, and you killed one of the Skullbots, and just before the killing blow landed, you slid, so you were in the sliding animation when the Skullbot died. You would then move at slide speed until the next time you slid. Which some of them force you to do that immediately. But for some levels, it saves a shitload of time because you, like, zoom around on Rush Jet. I'm pretty sure slides are, like, at least double speed, right? They might actually be triple. Oh, I think I'm too high. Yep. So I wonder if that's why you can't slide through boss doors. If they found something like that. What? Damn, I'm not gonna have enough for Hardman now. I thought those died in 2. Yeah, that's not the glitch, or that glitch isn't in the Japanese version though. There is a glitch in the Japanese version that matters for speedrunning. Are we sure they forgot? Were they just like, whatever, leave it in for the kids? They said 1 and 2 were too hard anyway. Right. Yeah, I always did that one too. Pretty close. Yeah, these games are a lot harder if you don't already know the boss weakness chain, I think. This one's weird too, because there's not like a chain of primary weaknesses. You have to do one boss with the buster and one boss with the soft weakness at a bare minimum. I think Sparkman dies to Shadowman. I always die on Sparkman's stage. I'm actually not entirely sure that I've ever beaten Mega Man 3 Deathless because of that. I think I have, though. I know I've never beaten 1 Deathless or 6, but I've only played 6 twice. Funny thing, the first time I played 6, I beat it without game overing. The second time I thought about playing it, I turned it on. This is right after I got a big raid too, so 1 billion people were watching. I turned the game on, and I instantly gamed over on the first stage. And I was like, fuck it, I don't need to play Mega Man 6. Yeah, I just don't like 6 very much. Yeah, that's what they say. I've been told it's good. It's like kale. I know kale is supposed to be good for you, and I've tried it. This is where I always take a death. Like every single time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Kale is a hoax. It's not like the iron count of, or count is the wrong word, the iron content of spinach, is it? Do you know about this? Oh, they have to be, Little fact for you on this Thursday evening. Spark Mandrill, his Japanese name, Spark Mandriller. So there was some, like, specific brand of sandwich, of spinach that, I don't think I have his weakness, do I? That, like, forgot to carry a 1 or something when calculating its iron content. So, like, if you look at... Like, this is why we think of spinach as a really high iron food, because there was some brand of it that said it had 10 times as much. As it actually does. If I could just not get hit by every single enemy, that would be awesome. dough. What have I done, dude? Oh, God. It just, you feel so fucking good at games sliding in this, even though it's not that hard. You just hold down forward and keep pressing A. How do I not have Rush Jet? Oh yeah, because Gemini Man has that. Remember the the episode where Michelangelo and Shredder like switch personalities or switch minds or something? I think it gets fixed because like they go to a pizza place and there's some cheese left on the shredder. And then what's the name of the voice actor who played Shredder? Uncle Phil, like what's his real name? Anyway, he was like, "Whoa, totally tubuloso, dude. There's some cheese left on the shredder." And because he says the word shredder, in his mind he goes, "Shredder, shredder." And then he remembers who he is. Hey, don't stand on these right when these platforms come out of them. You sometimes get zipped to the right and you die. Oh, I didn't mean to use that E-Tank. Yeah, they suck, the elevators. They just don't work right. Your positioning doesn't matter. It just doesn't always happen. Like here, let's see if it happens. It's not common, but it does happen. I like that enemy a lot. Is it a certain one? Does Spark work on him? No. What about Sharp? Sharp, you know. It pleased the man. There we go. Yeah, the problem with Snake Man is his hitbox is huge. Gemini Man. I forgot how these work. I'm known for no selling RP in my chat, yeah. Damn. Fine, Emily. Don't tempt me. I could manually turn it off. Yeah, because Proto Man was there. He opened the way into Gemini Man's stage. This sucks. This part, this shit's hard. Uh-oh. I love this good ability that you have in this game that everybody uses a lot. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know how I muted that. What's the last thing you heard me say? I've never seen this soft lock before. I had to go Google Mega Man 3 password generator. We're calling this one a win on Gemini Man. I knew there was a way to soft lock on Gemini Man. I don't think I knew about that one. We're gonna have to like figure out what I did. Thank you, Sepasai. Yeah, I did every Robot Master except for Gemini and Needleman. Yeah, I knew something was up. Did somebody clip that? I have someone I want to ask because I'm sure he'll know. There we go. No, I'm gonna ask Fast at CC. Jump out of the level. Uh-oh. Good shot. Hey, Dwarven Dad. You just missed a weird glitch. My back. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, All right. Who had... Claire, you posted it, right? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't load up unmuted. I'm going to open this clip right now. I want to send it to Fast at CC and see if he responds. I don't even know if he uses Twitter anymore. Let's find out. This might be pointless. Looks like the last time he tweeted was July 13th. He probably checks it. We'll find out. This is I have to know. That was cool that happened. And sent. We'll see if he gets back to me. Again, I'm tweeting someone who, for all I know, doesn't use Twitter. So who knows? All right. Now for the skull bots. You know what's up with their names, right? Dokuro is Japanese for skull. So whoever translated this game for Capcom of USA probably didn't actually know Japanese. Pretty common back then to be the sad sack who got stuck with the job of translating a game that was in a language you didn't know. And so they probably saw Dokuroboto and thought, oh, okay, Doc Robot, because there's a doctor in the game. But Dokuro is skull, so it's like Skullbot. Yeah. I feel like this is Magnet for some reason. It is. You can. They're made up in the first place. Yeah, Skullbots. Yeah, Willet, right? Ow. To me, the hardest one is Quick Man. Wow. Which actually, is that this one? I think it might be. Yep. Oh no! The new duo laser! I've heard of this! Wait, why? There we go. Woo! Nope. Never in my life. I mean, watch me play. You can tell I didn't used to run this. Then again, if you watch me play 4, you would never guess that I used to run that. But in my defense, I ran it for 1 week. Oh, I don't think I can get through here. Never mind. I could just do it first try. That's fine too. Don't get this. Yeah, these guys have kind of screwed up hit detection. What? Give me the jet? No, not that way. Oh yeah, how do you do this? I think I need to have the rush foil. I switched to the wrong weapon. And I somehow got hit twice by the same tornado. Well, that was fun. Oy! I hit the start button. It must have been right after I died. Yeah, I wonder if this is like a programmatic issue. I'm probably using that word incorrectly, but you know what I mean? Like, is there some engine limitation where they could only have the one checkpoint? And by the time they realized that, like, they couldn't rework it so that there were, you know, the necessary... I guess it wouldn't even be 1 and 2, it would be 2 and 4, right? Yeah. You doubt it? You never know. I'm glad it's not COVID. Have a good one, Osaka, and thank you. Yeah, and like every other stage has 2 checkpoints. There might be something to it. How does this work? This is like a lot harder than it looks. You grab Search Snake, you like fire a couple and you... It's so hard to hit the thing. It's got like a hit point left. This situation is really dangerous. I was right, 1 hit point. It's really dangerous when there are enemies chasing you. In this, because you can't turn on a dime in this game. I feel like this is Crashman or something. Which of these 3? Probably 2. 3 is close, though. I like them all a lot, even 1, which I know a lot of people are not a fan of. All right, I gotta go get some more water. I'll be right back. That's a really good emote. Why does Pink Kitty Rose sound familiar? Is that that's the like ridiculously good video gamer, right? I was gonna say Link to the Past randomizer player, which is true, but it runs deeper than that. Am I thinking of the right person? Oh, Pit! 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 Okay. I didn't turn around in time, which that glitch, or not glitch, that quirk of the controls that I was talking about where you can't turn around instantly in Mega Man 3, that's not true in the air. So I just missed it. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. I like the second Wily song a lot. Okay, well, I'm going down here now. I think. But of the Robot Master tracks, this might be my favorite. Ow. Dude, that guy almost killed me. It's actually a really common place for me to die to the dead frame. Where, like, if you let go of the D-pad and you fire, it actually feels like it's on the same frame. Then it eats your shot. Because many times I have exactly 1 hit's worth of HP left when I get to this part. It should be if you somehow don't have any rush coil or rush jet. It would be really hard, but it's not impossible. I feel like I really need to farm HP here. Why did it go to the other direction? That's weird. Fuck it. For some reason, muscle memory is telling me to use Shadow here. I almost called it Sharp again. I think I'm like starting to call it Shark Man, and it's like, no, that's not what the weapon is called. Ooh. I just want HP. When you don't want HP, they drop it constantly. Like if you're jumping over a pit and an enemy drops HP that you didn't catch, and it screws up your timing and you cut the jump short and you die. There's like an 80% chance of them dropping HP in that situation. Are those they're not like NES games, are they? Are they like NES style fan games? Or are they like hacks of another Mega Man? What have I not done now? Doc Spark? Oh, Doc Shadow. Oh, you know we have to do this. Trying again. Oh, I think you slide off. Damn, does anyone know how to set this up? I used to know. There we go. Am I out of lives now? Yes. That was not worth it. This actually saves time. Not if you don't know how to do it, of course, but because no, because you don't actually lose the life, even though it plays the death sound effect, I'm pretty sure. The big benefit to this is that it turns off the music, which does matter for speedrunning, which is not what I'm doing. So I shouldn't have bothered. This is probably Shadow, right? Oh, it's Needle. Watch this. You see that? You see that? Wasn't that cool? All right, boot blacking. I see how it is. Sure, that works. Okay. Oh, big hit! Two big hit! Who's this guy? Who have I not fought? Oh, I need to use an E-tank here. Nah. I'm pretty sure the hint there is supposed to be that Bubble Man and Top Man both have gray weapons. Cookie, you're right, I did. When you kill one of the clones on the frame the other one jumps, he can get stuck in the first phase instead of transitioning to phase 2. Hitting him in this phase on the ground causes him to disappear. You can salvage it if you realize it's happening, but it's rare to see. There we go. All right, now then. Look at that. Birthing a top. That's just a really funny sequence of words. Look at that. Ooh, I got it. I didn't want to go early because if I missed the jump there, then I would have died. The most evasive enemy in history. Oh, give me that. Why? Hey, thank you, Hazel. Sorry about the 10-hour shift. I know how that is. I know how that is. You missed 2 Mega Man games. Oh yeah, so I don't really like catch a lot of speedruns anymore, but I've been watching, I think Fast at CC actually, coincidentally. was working on retaking the record at this recently. I think he even did it. And the new strats that they use on that stage are so cool. It used to be they would like get on Rush Jet and just kind of fly through it. But I think they like take a bunch of... They might take a damage boost or two and like zip around on the spikes. But they also do like a lot of really precisely positioned rush coils. It's really cool looking. I forgot that if you're not doing the mash thing, you want to use hard man, not shadow man. Hey Rabby, how's it going? This song is tight in my book. Nerds. Ow. Oh yeah, the Wily boss music is good. Oh yeah. Look at that. Here's how it works. You can't pause if there's a bullet on screen, right? But they don't run that check if you're using a rush item. So Rush Jet works through this as well. You see I can pause there. I actually did this earlier, but it was subtler. So you do that, and then if you switch to another weapon, those bullets will have the property of that weapon. That includes both not dissipating on hit for Top Man and doing Top Man damage, which since it's their weakness, it's doing like gigantic damage per frame. Hey, thank you, Sepasai. And for some reason, those guys don't have post-hit invincibility, which a lot of bosses do. My favorite robot master is probably Toad Man. Because he's a toad. Ow! It's just because I watch so much Twitch. That's why I had to know when that soft lock happened on Gemini Man. I was like pretty sure I'd heard of that too. But I couldn't remember the particulars. Uh-oh. Go get him. No, I wanted the HP. Oops. Yeah, it happened to me, Rabby. Just now. Interesting. Whee, that was close. You know what I've always wondered about Gravity Man's weapon? I bet Gravity Man's weapon is responsible for something that I don't like very much about Mega Man 5, which is that basic enemies have like 5 frames of post-hit invincibility. I'm stuck. Because I think Gravity Man's weapon has more than one active frame. In fact, I know it does. So I kind of wonder if, like, whoops. They screwed up and they realized, oh shit, you know what? Because Gravity Man's weapon has 5 active frames, or however many active frames, it's hitting enemies every frame, just like killing everything on screen. You know what I mean? And so they gave every enemy 5 frames of post-hit invincibility to compensate for that. I've always wondered if that's why they did that. They didn't do it in other games. He is not very weak to this. It does, doesn't it? It's also entirely possible that they were just like, we shouldn't... you shouldn't be able to just mash really fast to kill enemies, and so they gave them invincibility. Isn't this thing weak to Snake? Yeah, right. That was another thing that occurred to me, is it might be that. Yes. All right, well, I better go now. Snake worked. Yeah, Rush Jet is never good again. Really. It sucks in every other game. Now what? Oh, really? I played Game Boy Mega Man 2. I don't really remember it very well. Whoa! Whoops. You see his life bar there? I got him. What do you mean Top Man time? You could use Snake. I did it. Hey Alice, how are you? Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. That's my Dr. Wright voice. I wonder who brought you here. It must have been Proto Man. Take that, Margot. God, this song kicks ass. I can't do the Elmer Fudd voice. Oh, I'll stretch. Oh man, I'm hungry. Oh, whoa. It's too bad Roll has such a small presence in these. I'm sure this surprises absolutely no one, but I like Roll's character design a lot. Yeah, his name is Dr. Thomas Wright. They call him Light in most stuff, but there's a famous guy that he's based off of, right? Blonde hair, probably. Which Roll design is my favorite? Maybe the one from Mega Man 8. Hang on. Mega Man 8 Roll. I'm gonna safe search this. Yeah, Mega Man 8. I think. Oh yeah, he was based on Edison, wasn't he? Credit roll. Ruby Spears? I don't think so. Is that the one that has the Curse of the Lion Men episode? I've seen that episode and nothing else. Yeah, a lot of them, or like all of them or something. Meep, me, 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 no, 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 no. You ready for the karaoke stream? Yeah, like how just kind of all over the place they get. You know, the artist of Ice Shield 21, when he was a kid, I think, got like more than one design accepted. With meeps. Meep, meep. Well, they got rid of Twitch Sings. I don't know how we're gonna do it, because it's like against TOS to do karaoke. That's the issue. People do it. But, right on. Well, I don't feel like playing Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. I've done that before. I did just play 3 Mega Man games back to back to back. Yeah, that's right. Nawonk, I'm pretty sure. What about, you like Little Nemo? Anyone here like Little Nemo? Didn't I play that like the other day? I play the same like 10 things. The thought, aren't the Game Boy Mega Man games pretty long if you haven't played them? Because like they're really hard, right? I could do a Mega Man 1 a Mega Man 1 run back. See if I can get that deathless run. The name is probably inspired by that, right? Boom, boom, boom. This was one of my favorite games growing up. Yeah, I mean, the issue with the Game Boy games is that they would end up being long because you'd keep dying and have to repeat sections. Yeah, I watched the movie. My cousin and I got really into this game. And I was like, you know, it's based on a movie, right? And she's like, what, really? So she looked it up. She ordered it off eBay. It was like $30 or $40 because it was like not in print at that point. We didn't know how to pirate it. And then she got real excited for it and we watched it and we were like, oh, well, that's the movie. you could watch that, I guess, if you really wanted to. Total disappointment. I bet she's still a girl. I don't want to watch this whole thing. The cutscenes in this are 2,000 years long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, this game is tight. This game is also really hard. You saw it at a summer matinee? When was that? They don't do summer matinees anymore, do they? I mean, obviously right now they wouldn't on account of the virus, but... I encountered this game at the perfect time in my life. This is like a formative game for me. I think my creativity and like my aesthetic preferences and everything were shaped by this video game. And like by FF4. Pretty much those two. Whoops. Yes, the comic strip is from the 20s. Stage 3, yes. Actually, I'll show you when I get there. It's hard. Even with my strats, it is not an easy stage. This is another game that's a little tough to recommend to people. It's got just this gigantic difficulty spike very early on. I don't think it's like a deliberate rental wall thing. Because for one thing, it's the same difficulty in Japan. Why? Where, you know, you can't rent games, it's not legal. Is there a key like back here? There's a frog. No key. What was the what in response to? Oh, to video game rentals being illegal? Yeah, I forget why. Music rental is legal though, which can you do that in the US? I've never ever seen a like CD rental shop. But it's my understanding that a whole lot of Japanese people very rarely buy music new. They will often, or in the days of CDs. Yeah, if libraries lend you music, I don't really know why it would be illegal to do paid rentals. But yeah, they would go rent CDs and dub them. No. I don't normally go down here because it's slower, but this is like one of those reasons that this was like a formative game for me. I think this image right here was just like, wow, video games are awesome. You go down this water and there's just like a cave underneath it. There's this little shit here. You're going to need the lizard's help. Look in the trees for him. So when I heard Mario Maker was coming out, the thing that I wanted to do was make levels with like little one tile wide squares of water that you could like jump into and then swim through and then jump out of, and then you can't do that. Mario Maker is actually ridiculously restrictive. And that's the reason that I never got into it. Because I couldn't make cool, like, mid-air water stuff. I'm pretty sure that the like engine limitations are on purpose. Because they don't want you to be able to just perfectly recreate every stage from games that they still sell. Yeah. Very difficult not to die to these spikes. Are you supposed to go down here? Oh yeah, in the speedrun, they'll jump into the spikes there, because dying there is faster than doing this whole thing. Limited by your patience. There's like a fan-made Zelda Verdito! There's like a fan-made Zelda maker, isn't there? It's called like Zelda Classic or something. Oh, I need this. Oi! If I recall, that one's like a little silly. All right. Be that way, Vertito. So the trick to stage 3, most of it is just that it's hard. You know, it is a hard stage, but you don't want to be on the left side of the screen. You want to be further to the right so that you have enough time to react, because there's a lot of randomness here. Like, there are 2 different kinds of planes. Some that fall and some that don't. But they're visually identical until, you know, they fall on you. And you need to be further forward to give yourself time to react to that. But this stage is ridiculously tough. Like, once you know it, it's not that bad. But this was a just incredibly cruel thing to do to kids who just wanted to have fun with a video game. Oh yeah, I should explain why being to the right gives you time to read which kind of plane you've got. A plane that's going to keep going or a plane that's going to fall. They do it when they're like 4 tiles away from you. So you want to be to the right so that you trigger them so that you can recognize what they're doing and get out of the way by walking to the left. Yeah, there is an inaccessible one up. And these guys, these things really suck. If you just kind of follow them backwards and wait for them to drop a bomb. When they're going to start dropping bombs is not predictable. But once they do start, the timing of their attacks is fixed. So when you see them drop one bomb, you can walk under them. These hot air balloons. If you don't know these tricks, this level is like Battletoads Turbo Tunnel levels of difficult. There are infinite continues, yeah. Bed. It's certainly slower than the Turbo Tunnel, yes. It's still a pretty tough level, but hanging forward really helps a lot. I think you like don't need to go down here at all or something. We'll find out. Yeah, this is a really good stage. How do you mean, Cozy? Which means what? What do you mean, Verdito? Very difficult not to die there. This whole sequence is really much harder than it needs to be. those are instant death spikes. Isn't there a key up here? Yeah. This is a mandatory secret. I don't know how you're supposed to know. Yep. I thought it was mandatory. There it is. Did the train level have the status bar at the bottom? I thought it did. Shush. Whoosh. That can kill you quite easily. Please tell me that tadpole despawned. I think, like, kind of by this point, Capcom had cemented themselves as, like, a top-tier developer. That's a bug. I'm not supposed to be able to jump here that easily. It's like when you jump out of the water, sometimes you get a little jump and sometimes you get a big jump. I'm getting the big jump every time, but if you throw candy and then jump, that always gives you the big jump for some reason. Oh, it was fixed with the status bar. I could see that. No, the movie's tolerable. It's, you know, the comics are like groundbreaking and everything. They're from the 20s for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, that was a one frame jump. I skipped some dialogue. 60 frame per second game. Oh yeah, they ended in the 20s, that's right. Do you know, Chubo, is Dreams of the Rarebit Fiend older or newer than Little Nemo? That's a really stupid comic. I don't mean to... I don't mean to be judgmental of, like, high art or anything, but Dreams of a Rarebit Fiend is such a piece of crap. Oh... I guess fine. So the Little Nemo comics are like, there's a bunch of kind of surreal surreal imagery. Oh, there's a one frame jump there that skips this whole section. So the way that the Little Nemo comics work is like something surreal and wacky happens, and it's like very lovingly illustrated, you know. It's all about Little Nemo's adventures in Slumberland. I believe that's the title of the comic as well. And then they all end the same, which is like he's just about to, you know, save the world or whatever. And then he like falls out of bed. And then his mom goes, "Nemo, get back to bed." And so Welsh Rarebit is like a sort of cheese and meat slurry. And it was, you know, really popular wherever Winsor McKay was at the time, you know, somewhere in the US, I believe. I believe Winsor McKay was American. I don't remember where all the keys are. I think I've gotten all the keys I need to get. Dude, stop it with these bats. There are enough bats. Yeah, like that kick-ass, the like girl that goes and gets Nemo on behalf of the princess. That's like the coolest character But anyway, so Dreams of a Rarebit Fiend is like, there's no consistent main character. It's just someone has a Little Nemo style, like kind of bad trip, like a really, really bad dream. And it's similar to Little Nemo where, you know, it's just kind of scary looking and surreal, you know? And then the person wakes up and goes, wow, I shouldn't have had that Welsh rarebit last night because supposedly it gave you nightmares. Part of the reason I think that era of comic lettering looks the way it does is because, like, you had to letter in, like, kind of big block letters, or it would be too difficult to reproduce in printing, if I'm not mistaken. And that's why it's still industry standard to letter in all caps, even though it absolutely should not be, because all caps writing is harder to read. Hey, thanks for the follow. Especially like if you're dyslexic. Because there's not enough fuck. First things first. I just doomed myself to a whole bunch of extra platforming, so that's cool. Yeah. But there's not enough like variety in the glyphs, so it can be too hard to tell the letters apart. You can't get this with the mouse, can you? Oh, that hurts. Getting scary here. Oh, I think I'm dead. Wow. Oh, I almost made it. Nah, I missed it. That's what happens if you miss the 1 frame jump. This is the shitty thing about this game, is like, it's awesome, it's perfect. But so many of these levels are laid out such that if you miss a key that you really had no way of knowing was there, you lose a shit ton of time going and retrieving it. Which, like, that's not... I guess the way I phrase that, it could sound like I'm saying, oh, Little Nemo is bad because it's a bad speed game, which I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, when you're playing it casually, do you really want to have to replay, like, an entire 5-minute level where you have to do all this shit? Because you didn't just guess that there would be a key out of the way. Hey, thank you, Sarah. This is where you get the B. I could have gone and gotten that other B if I'd noticed sooner. But I didn't notice sooner. So don't get me wrong, perfect video game, everybody should play it, but it can go to hell. Because I missed that. I'm actually still not sure I have all the keys. I almost want to say there are 7 in this one. Did I say hi, Deprived Gamer? Hi. I kind of thought you were already here, but... I have like a goldfish memory, so someone could be like chatting actively for like 40 minutes. And then if they use like a wave hello emote, I'll be like, oh, hey, how are you? And then I'll do it again later in the same stream. Please don't test this. Don't embarrass me. And see, exactly. Don't embarrass me in front of all my cool internet friends, but... No, don't get hit. It's the first time. Get off of it. Get off of it. There you go. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. I haven't played any of them yet. I'm probably not the target audience for those because I already have all the games on NES and Famicom and SNES and everything. Super Famicom. I even have FF4 Easy Type. I don't really know why I bothered getting that, but I've got it. So like, yeah, the visuals I don't like. I'm not won over by them, but I'm gonna get FF4 and FF5 for sure. I have to own every version of FF5. It's just how it is. And 4 is look at this guy with his stupid tooth. This level is hard. There's a lot of really tight jumps, just kind of for no reason. You suck at the game! You know what I didn't realize about the comics code? I didn't realize that that was like specifically made by Archie Comics. Presumably they were like getting their ass kicked in sales by like really violent comics. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. That was pretty close. This is like B Mario in that you have to land to like re-up your flight. It's not infinite. I think B Mario works that way, right? Here we go. No, don't get hit. This enemy is pretty tough for like what kind of game this is and everything. The word Wolfman was banned. I don't understand. Where are the... I was gonna do a trick to despawn the enemies that spawn here, but they despawn themselves somehow. That's a little disappointing. I was gonna show that off, but hey, that's fine. What? The scrolling was locked. Yeah, the enemies were repelled by my Genki. My swordsman's aura. I just kind of grimaced and a powerful tiger appeared behind me that you could only see if you two are a swordsman. And they couldn't move. The Wolfman. This song right here, I feel like the sound driver is a little abrasive. Like I could see hating how this sounds. Compositionally. This is a top video game song for me. Is there shit over to the left? Probably, if you get on the frog. This is one of the first video game songs that I remember thinking sounded sad. Castlevania. Are you referencing Symphony of the Night? Or are you referencing an old stream of mine? Do you know about that? I have a little parlor trick that I like to do where I rotate my monitor upside down and I play through Castlevania with the monitor upside down. Pretty tough. Never have. It's on my list, just not too high up there. Yeah, it was a Sotten thing. I see. This is another stage where it's really easy to miss one of the keys, if I recall. That might be the one that is real easy to miss. Ow! Oh, my eye. I got something in my eye. Oh, it hurts. This is the key. I missed that key before, and you have to do the entire long-ass level over again if you do that. And you don't notice in time to like go back down and get the key, the B back right away. All right, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Oh, no. Why is it even possible to feel pain in your eyes? Like, what function does that serve? What am I gonna do? Put a fucking band-aid on? It's my eye. You know what I mean? Befuddle Hall. I'm already terrified of everything. I don't need to have pain for that. Ow. All right, yep. On purpose. I can't see anything, dude. Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Ooh. Oh. Was it not safe for work? No, my eye hurts. For some reason, my eye is watering a lot. It's an incredible pain. Yes, that's what it is. It's melancholy circus music. My favorite Jesus allegory in a video game is Bolt Crank. There's an anime. Well, he's not an allegory, I'm sorry, but there's an anime called Eat Man. About a man who eats. I'm not making this up. So his superpower is that he can eat any metal and then shoot it out of his fingers. That's why he's called the Eat Man. No one redeems stretch break, because this is a built-in stretch break. It's really long. Okay, it's on cooldown anyway. But yeah, so yeah, he's got literal. All right then. Really, Chubo. So yeah, not to spoil the plot of Eat Man for you, but the reason I was like, well, he's not really a Jesus allegory is because I believe he's implied to just literally be Jesus Christ late into the series. You know what I mean? It's like calling the Nightmare King a Nightmare King allegory. He just is the Nightmare King. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is that in Beyblade? I see. Just 8 sins. Should I run back Mega Man 1 after this? For those who don't know, I got all the way to Dr. Wily and died. That was my first death, was on Dr. Wily. The Beyblade parting the Red Sea. Yeah, Nightmare King is cool. I really like when there's a really scary badass Dark Lord in like a cartoon for little kids. Like, don't the gummy bears fight a really like scary looking guy with like a skull instead of a normal head? Well, you know what I mean? Like, a skull is a component of a normal head, but it's not the whole thing. Hang on. So, what is this? It's, All right, hang on. I gotta sit down now. Yeah, the Yellow Devil is hard. Maybe? I haven't seen Fantasia. Kirby villains still look like they belong in Gummy Bear cartoon villain. No, not that guy. Maybe I'm thinking of a different show. Was there a cool badass Dark Lord in Rainbow Bright? I already forgot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with using the pause trick, but I wasn't using it. Okay, why'd I jump? Oh yeah, the game changes a lot at this point. First of all, I never noticed how good Nemo's sprite looks next to his life counter. When I turn off the lizard, you'll see it. Look at him. Care Bears? I don't know what it is. But now when you hit select, you switch weapons. So you can use this thing that you've had on your back the whole game. Which it's really awkward to use. Oh, I should not have gotten rid of the lizard. Would have been handy to be quicker here. It's got a charge shot. Yeah, and if you jump right after you release it, the timing is pretty hard. Then you just go fucking flying. Ashoom! He's yelling at him. Whoops. This game like doesn't have a very competitive speedrunning community, or it didn't the last time I checked. Because these bosses, especially this one, this boss is really fucked up. So it's like totally random which side he's gonna be on. And also, it looks like I've heard him a bunch, but a good number of these attacks have not actually landed. I think there are just like many pixel perfect positions from which if you fire a charge shot, it appears to do damage, but it doesn't work. So this game has only ever had a handful of runners at any given time. Or like one runner. It's still an extremely optimized run just because everything is at this point. Oh, I almost called it a frog. The mean frog that hurts me. You want to walk this way? Oh, you fucker. The next boss is consistent, though. The first one is really random. Do I get hit if I stay here? Yes. Noted. Oh, you know what? I don't have enough HP to do this room. I guess I'll try to do it the normal way, but... Whee! Not worth it now. Hey, there's no death plane down here. Not the way I do it, Dark Wolf. Like, I was gonna do it with the frog, but... Oh, that sounds great out of context. Do you know the trick I'm about to do, Dark Wolf? Out of curiosity. Here we go. Ah, fuck. That's the easy part. Yeah. It's very cool. Normally to do this, you have to do this whole room with the lizard and then get the frog and start and then do a bunch of the room over again with the frog. But that's slow and boring. Well, I have a different way I like to do it. Hey Sass, thanks for the raid. I'm playing this. How'd streaming go? Why can't I grab onto that platform? Am I boosting up to the wrong one? I don't think that's possible. Maybe if I'd transformed back. Now there are two. That's too many. Hey, thanks for the host, Antoine. You like this game? Die. I don't understand. Is it holding the diagonal that's fucking it up? No, that's not it. That's supposed to be doable. Have a good night, Claire. Nice. I don't even really remember Psychic Force. That's the game that Hayato's from, right? We're getting this trick. I don't care if I have to game over and start over from the beginning. What is the Red Venom Infinite? This level is actually a lot easier if you don't do this trick. There we go. All right, check this out. This was worth it. Start Gladiator, okay. Look at that. They didn't think you'd have the lizard here because you shouldn't be able to. So it like doesn't work right with this crusher. Wasn't that worth it? Wasn't that worth dying like 4 times? Wait, like 7 times? A good shot. Oh yeah, I'm not putting up with this. Wow, I still couldn't jump it. Where is it? Oh, I got it. That was worth it. So true. Yeah, you need the frog to get up there, otherwise. That is correct. These jumps are just so tricky. Whoops. All right. Never mind. We're good. Can't you make this jump? I was gonna say. No, don't get hit, you friggin' dope. Yeah, the lizard owns. Not the lizard's fault. It's really easy to get hit by this guy here. All right, cool. I lucked out. Yeah, I already mentioned this was a sleepover game for me. Mega Man 2 was, Little Nemo was. My friend who had these games, if I went over to his house, I played these every single time. Battletoads also. There's like a Japanese cultural thing going on there. This is kind of a tricky boss fight. It's pretty easy to get hit by these Diagsworth lasers. And then the blood can just, like, leave. There we go. The Nightmare King honestly looks a lot cooler in the movie. I assume there's no Nightmare King in the comics, right? I did it. I like how of those like 9 deaths, 7 were just trying to get that 1 damage boost. Or maybe even 8 of them? I don't know. I feel like I had 2 non-damage boost deaths. I'm not actually sure. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Sheriff. Yeah, going for a trick that doesn't even like matter if you're not speedrunning, which I'm not. Classic me. Well, it's been 4 hours. Thank you for the follow. That's my pet cat. And this guy. What? What do you think? Mega Man 1 run back? Or just go? I'm kind of hungry. I feel like if I try to beat Mega Man 1 deathless, it's not going to happen because I've been playing video games for over 4 hours and I need to eat. I'm You Dream. Great. So I was going to stream more Tengai Makyo tomorrow. There's been big problems at work that have kept me from making any progress on that, so I think that's really unlikely. I haven't decided what I'll stream if I don't do Tengai Makyo, and unfortunately, very good odds I won't be doing that. I doubt it, Joint Dog. Are you sure you're not thinking of Dreams of the Rarebit Fiend? Yeah, I'm just frustrated because I didn't want to not do Tengai Makyo this week. You know what I mean? Thank you, Wesley. I mean, I'm probably quitting my job. Because streaming's going okay. And my expenses are not that bad, so I don't really need it to keep a roof over my head. I can probably take my time and find something else. Oh, Mega Man is so short, though. Me. If I screw up the Deathless run early, I'm just gonna cut stream. That's my decision. That would be awesome. Thank you, Lorigami. Have a good night. Hey there, Yumi Palm. Mega Man 1's not an hour. It took an hour on stream because I did a bunch of non-Mega Man stuff. Right, there's that. We're going to make this as easy to screw up as possible so that I can go get food. Obviously, if I die like on Gutsman's stage, I'll just start over instead of cutting stream. How long did that take you? You're like already familiar with the arcade one, right? One CCing that took me couple hours, I think. And the Deathless run just kind of happened incidentally on another night. No. Oh, yeah. Damn. That would have been sick. Really? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Stop. Yeah, I have it. The Japanese version. It would be cool if I could get HP. Why? I wonder if when they designed the drop rates in these games, they were really thinking about whether people would do this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get the finished score. Met disposal. I don't need this much HP, but Yeah, there you go. That ought to be good. That was pretty close. Have a good night. Have a good night, Foo. Oh, yes. On the subject of video games. Revenge of Shinobi, which I recently got a deathless run of Revenge of Shinobi. But once I beat a game deathless, I like lift my own embargo for watching speedruns of it. Have you seen the speedrun of that game? It's wild because like there's not that much tech exactly. There's something where like they'll just walk into enemies and they'll die. I'm not sure what that's about, but I believe you need the power up for it. Yeah, why not? If I take a death, I'm just gonna call it a night rather than like reset and grind out another attempt. I'm feeling it now that, you know, it all comes down to the fireman refight basically. It sucks that his arena is not the same shape as in the refights. It's not the same shape as in his stage. That would be helpful because then I'd have a chance to practice it. But I also keep dropping frames. It doesn't feel like it's shaped the same anyway. I could be wrong. Oh, internet, cooperate with me. Is this even watchable right now? Like, what are you even seeing on your end? Yeah, okay, I kind of figured it would. I figured it out. When I'm in this state, if I mash pause, that happens. I dropped the bit rate. We'll see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I'll probably just cut stream here. It's not been a consistent issue for me, though. Hey, Sneaker Nets, I'm probably just about to cut stream because my internet's having issues. I can tell you what you missed. You missed Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and Little Nemo.